All right, good morning. How are you? Manx, hello. Ian, hello. How you doing? The reason you're not seeing anything in the server is because I'm on VATSIM. Manx, I'm on VATSIM. Puss in Boots, bloody hell. Good morning, sir. Been a while. I do see you streaming. I do pop in. I'm very quiet. How are you, sir? I hope you're well, mate. What are we doing? We're at Bristol. Yeah, we're at Bristol. We're on VATSIM and we're flying to Chambéry and then we're flying back to Bristol today. So we're doing a rotation, Jet2 holiday, down to Chambéry, and we're in the 737-800 lifetime live weather and on VATSIM. All right. Let's have a look at our route, shall we? We do have ATC, so let me just do that. Pre-file. I'm trying. Let's go. There we go. Copy. Import flight. There we go. Flight plan is filed with the radar. Okay. So our flight plan today is looking a bit like that. There we are. And it should be quite clear because we are having some really nice weather in the UK, to be honest. So it should be quite clear down there. But yeah, we've got a little bit of cloud coming in, but it's not bad. We have some good weather today. How often do you say that about UK weather? All right, let's jump in, shall we? There we go. And let's power up. Oh, hold on. 2 seconds. Okay. Power on. There we go. And there we are. Okay. And ground power. Okay. So we have ground power. Let's go and do our IRS. There we go. And bring in our flight plan. Request from SimBrief. What is it? There we go. Bristol to Chambéry. There we are. 1012. And let's tune into Tower. That's in Bristol Tower. Active. There we are. And let's get our clearance, shall we? What is my sorry, we got to connect first. There we are. Boom and paste. 738. There we go, and connect. Okay. 133850. Oh, hello. Are they not there anymore? Hunter Fanatic, hello. We are good. Did add you on Elevate X, mate? Ah, there you go. Oh, accept or ignore. Accept always. Why am I not seeing this bloke on V Pilot? Ah, there he is. Okay, he's there. All right. No, I couldn't do that. All right, here we go. Bristol Tower. Good morning, Chanix 1861. Request IFR clearance to Chambéry as filed. The type is a 737-800. We're at stand 11. Bristol Tower, Chanex 1861. Come on. Really? Is he? He is on. I've got him still on. Let me restart. Let's disconnect, restart VPilot. Sometimes there's a problem with VPilot. Probably on the toilet or something, I don't know. Connect. There we go. Let's try that again. Bristol Tower, good afternoon, good morning, Chanex 1861, request IFR clearance to Chambéry, type is a 737-800, stand 11.
Chanex 1861, Bristol Tower, good morning, cleared Chambéry, Alpha 1 X-ray departure, squawk 6471, information echo, QNH 1012.
Clear to Chambéry on an out. What was the departure again? Sorry, squawk 6471 QNH 1012. The departure I've got, or I'm getting here, is Hawk Fix 1 X-ray.
Chanex 1861 Alpha, so Hotel Alpha W Foxtrot Alpha W Whiskey Foxtrot Alpha.
Yeah, that's the one. HOF 1 X-ray departure, squawk 6471 and QNH 1012.
Chanex 1861, correct.
Okay, there we go. All right, so QNH 6471. Let's see, 6471. Yeah, sometimes you've got to restart VPilot. Don't know why, but yeah, sometimes. All right, let's get some boarding done, shall we? Request boarding, and there we go.
Boarding requested.
No, use airport stairs, and handling we will use Menzies. There we go. Okay, we're good. So that's all done. 1012 is our QNH. There we are, 1012, and let's bring in FMC. There we are, position in it. We are at Echo Delta. Echo, sorry, no we're not. It's not Germany. Echo Golf Delta. There we go. And we're at gate 11. No, of course it's not in the database. It never is in the database, is it? Next page, GPS, there we go. And IRS, lovely. There we go. Okay, route. Let's bring in the route. Flight plan request and bring in there. Okay, set fuel. Set payload and select route. There we go. No worries, my friend. Have a great day. There we go. Okay. We should have our Moto Talk in front of us.
Passenger's
there it
bus
is.
Coming.
There we go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, well, we're not ready for it yet, but just hold it. Okay, there we go. Let's put some lighting on, shall we?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Passengers boarding start.
There we are. They are starting boarding. Okay, so let's load that. Let's go and have a look outside. Oh, there they are. Okay, so we're leaving on runway 27.
Hello?
There we are. We can activate that. And let's go to our departure. So departing on 27 on the Hawthorne X-ray. There we are. Execute.
Good morning.
And
Hello.
we can go to our arrival. So our arrival is Zulu on 18. They're fed Z3 Papa on Piruv. There we are. Okay, execute. And we can go legs. Let's have a look.
Hello. This way.
Yep, we're good. So 819. So 819. So we'll go 800 in here. And our cruise today is 33,000 feet.
Please.
There we are. Okay, that's all good. So legs are good. Departure arrival's good. Let's go performance. There. So we are 330.
Good morning. Good morning.
And top of climb is 187. 18721. There we are. And cost index is 60. There we are. Reserves are 1.
This way.
0 fuel weight. 57.4. Yep, that's good. All right.
Hello.
Okay, lovely. Execute. Let's go there, and now we do our performance calculation. Takeoff. So import from OFP. We are selecting runway 27.
This way.
Import from aircraft. Okay, that's all good. Optimum and good. Import the weather. Let's calculate. So flaps 5, takeoff 1, select tempest 32.
Good
So
morning.
32. Takeoff 1. We'll go climb 1 as well.
Please. Welcome on board.
It's good. Takeoff is flaps 5.
This way.
170 at 12. 170 at 12. And
Welcome on board.
0.16. There we are. Okay. And CG there.
Passengers bus is coming.
And it is what? 38, 39, 46. So 38, 39, 46. Lovely. Done. Okay, route data. Let's pull in the wind. There we go. Okay, load the wind. Execute, and we go to our
Passengers
forecast
boarding
page
starting.
and load the same. Okay, execute. There we go. Lovely. So that's all done. Let's go into our top here and switch on our flight directors. There we are. So 146, wasn't it? Let's just make sure we do have 146. N1 limit, takeoff 146. That's correct. So flight directors on 146.
May I see your boarding pass? May I see your boarding pass?
Here we are. Runway heading out of Bristol.
May I see your boarding pass?
266. and 33,000 feet.
Welcome on board. Good morning.
There we are, 33,000 feet, and we can go VNAV and LNAV. Done. All right.
Hello.
So we're still waiting for boarding.
Welcome on board. This way. Hello.
All right. So baggage is complete. We're just waiting for these passengers to board. So we've got about 24 passengers left, and then we can get out of here. What is that? Okay.
Hello. May I see your boarding pass? This way. This way.
Actually, let's just not go ahead of ourselves. Let's just do it the way I normally do it. Okay, logo can go on. We are good. All right, I think they are boarded. Boarding is complete. There we are. Okay, lovely. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's start the old APU. Anti-collision can come on. Oh, what was our trim? Let's just check. 5.6. 5.6 was our trim. There we are, and parking brakes can go on. And is this a no, it's not, right? Let's see. And there we go. All right. We can go to our ground connections and remove ground power and remove chocks. There we go. All right. We are good. Okay. Bristol Tower, Channex 1861. Request push and start, please.
Channex 1861, stand 1-1, push and start, please.
Push and start approved, Channex 1861. Okay, let's go.
Locking gear.
There we go. Okay, so we can go yaw damper on, all the fuel on. There we are. Window heat on, and on. Hydraulic pumps on. And we are going to go nose to the left.
Release parking
APU bleed on and release parking brakes and
push. All engines clear.
okay.
Start at will.
Starting engine 2. Okay, introduce fuel. Okay, engine 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Unlocking gear.
So we can go RTO and we'll go flaps 5. And there we go.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, continuous. Go to the engine bus. There we are. And we can switch off APU bleed. Switch off the APU. Taxi lights on and runway lights on. There we are. Auto and packs to auto and auto. And we are all good. So TR1 Gen 1. And we are good. Okay, elapsed timer. And TCAS can come on. Okay. 1012. We are good to go. All right, let's get out of here. Bristol Tower, Chanex 1861, request taxi.
Channel 1061, are you ready for departure?
I am ready for departure, yeah.
Channel 1061, lovely, via Bravo X-ray, runway 27, surface wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, clear for takeoff.
Fire Bravo, clear for takeoff, Chanex 1861, thank you, sir. Okay, so we are going
We'll
via
miss out the
Bravo.
taxi bit.
Sorry, what was that?
We'll miss out the taxi bit.
All right, yeah, thanks. Okay, let's go. All right. So nice short taxi there, straight onto the runway. Runway ahead. There we are. So we can go straight up top and do our lights, and there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Okay, let's go. N1, 50%. And release. Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Check. Whoa.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
There we go. Gear up. Chanex 1861 is airborne passing 2,000 feet.
Chanex 1861, monitor advisory. Good morning.
122.8. Thank you, sir. Hopefully, if you're still there on the way back, yeah, I'll chat to you again. Okay. There we go, lovely. We'll go flaps 1. And flaps up. Okay, RTO. And lock the gear. And there is Bristol, I think. Is that Bristol that we're seeing, or is that... Oh no, that's not. That's Clevedon that we're seeing over there. One to 2.8. I think we do have a constraint, 6,000 feet here. Yep. Okay, Sincar heading. In a minute, we've got a little chicane there. There's a place called Nail Sea. To be honest, I've not explored this part of the world in real life. It is Somerset, isn't it? Yeah, Somerset. I've not done a lot down Somerset. There's Portishead. Portishead, sorry, Portishead. And I think we start our climb after this waypoint. Yep. So this is the UK, and that is Wales. There's Wales. Oh, sorry, this is England, and this is Wales. The UK. Terrible. I think we can see Bath as well from here. Bath is over there somewhere. Okay, think I'm heading now properly. And QNH standard. $7,000 feet. Lovely. So we're still in our climb phase. $10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. We can go there to normal, and seat belts can be off. And we are good. We've got no fuel in the center, so we're okay. And that should return FMC to our legs page. And we are good. Things snow, what? Things snore crab. Andre, Philippe, hello, hi, how are you? We're on our way to Chambéry in France. It's a beautiful approach. Unfortunately, we're not the circle to land today. It is the ILS 18 they've given us, so but it's still a nice approach. And then we'll be flying back from Chambéry back into Bristol. Are you a flight simmer? Things, no crab? Things? Are you a flight simmer? No, huh? Yeah, I do flight sim and hunting stuff, you know, so Way of the Hunter, Call of the Wild. I did Call of the Wild last night. I might do Way of the Hunter tonight. But yeah, but my main thing is flight sim. Oh, right, okay, nice. So we're on 122.8 right now. Let's see if we have any so that's our departure. There we are. And we are heading, wow, it's actually quiet today. So we are heading down to there. $16,000 feet. Still in our climb phase. You used to like planes. Not anymore. We all like planes. Oh yeah, I also do train sim as well. But I haven't done train sim for a while. Yeah, I enjoy so Train Sim World. I have I don't know, I have so many add-ons for, but I like doing the London Underground. The Bakerloo line, because that's where I live on the Bakerloo line. So I know that line quite well. Your favourite is the New York subway. There is no New York subway though. Add-on for Train Sim World, right? I don't think there is. There's New York Trenton. Does that go in the subway? I don't think so. Or does it? I know there's New York Trenton, right? Is that the subway? There we are. New York Trenton is called the Northeast Corridor. So which one is the New York subway? Or is that not? Is there no add-on for the New York subway? There we go, 23,000 feet. It's on the New Jersey Transit. Is there an add-on for that? Let me see. Yeah, I don't see one for the New York subway or New Jersey. I don't know which one that is. Okay, what are we at? Let's think our heading. Here we go. So there's the coast. We're heading into the English Channel. We've got Gatwick and Heathrow on the left. Yeah, but which add-on is the New York subway? There's no add-on for Train Sim World 6, right? I don't think there's an add-on for the New York subway. Train Sim World 6, New York subway. Oh no, there are. Hold on. New York, stunning new subway stations. What? Morristown. The Morristown line. Yeah, I think it's called the Morristown line. That's it, yeah, Morristown. Morristown. Is the New Jersey Transit commuter rail line that goes all the way into Penn Station. Penn Station, I remember, I mean, going there real life, Penn Station was a subway station, I'm sure. I went there in real life. So there we are. We are, I think, oh, yeah, Morristown, yeah. Are you from New York? Are you, Thing? They're coming up to 33,000 feet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been to New York a couple of times. I got a lot of family in New York, New Jersey, Texas. Here we go. 33,000 feet. We're now entering the English Channel. We're crossing over the top of Worthing. So there's Worthing. And heading over towards France. There's the French coastline. And we cross over by Dieppe. Oh, you're from Queens. So the 7 train is just a few blocks away. Yeah, I don't know what a block is. I've never understood what a block means in the US. What does a block mean? What does a block mean in America? Ah, okay. So it's a block. A block is a rectangular square, a rectangular or square area of land surrounded by 4 streets. That makes sense. Yeah, we don't have those here. Oh, we do. We just don't call them blocks. Okay, 33,000 feet. We are on our way. So we're all good. Everything is off. Yes, we are good. Wow, this is a track from the past. This is. Wow, we got all of a sudden 3 aircraft taking off from Bristol. Oh, they arrived. Bristol to Funchal, Portugal, and that one I don't know where he's going. That one just arrived, I think. So that one just arrived from Gran Canaria. We are there. That's us. And there's our approach into 18. There we go. So there we are, there's France, crossing over Dieppe. Top of descent in 250 nautical miles. Let's put some ATC chatter, shall we? Let's go and pop that there. And let's go there. Okay. All right. Good.
Just to confirm, turn right on heading 280 and speed 180.
Right heading 280, speed 180, Scandinavia 96 Golf.
Ook hier hotel turn left heading 33 geweest.
Heading 37 for the base, Echo Charlie November to the base.
Okay, what are we at? It's 218, and we'll do our descent brief at 150 nautical miles.
Thank you, QX 732, turn left heading 245 downwind and descend to 7,000 feet 1031. 7,000 feet indicated 1031 and turning right to the left now 245 to the critical 732.
Vex, hello. Hi, how are you? No Poland today. I've done enough Poland, I think.
Taxi 79 my Bravo, descend to 7,000 feet on QNH 1034.
Descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1034, subsea 79 Bravo.
Scandinavian 96 Golf, turn right, in 010 to intercept localizer, clear for the ILS 04, report established.
Heading 010, clear to localizer 04 to report established, Scandinavian 96 Golf.
Taxi 79 my Bravo, continue and heading speed 210 or less.
Present heading speed 210, subsea 79 Bravo.
Okay.
Foxtrot Whisky Zulu en décide ou en descente au niveau de 160, on fait route Golem.
Bonjour, Whisky Zulu, quelles sont vos intentions?
Les intentions seraient de faire un bout de l'arrivée
Right, so
et annuler dès que possible.
200 nautical miles. Let me get the chart up for Chambéry.
Taxi 79 Mike Bravo, right, heading 320 forward, speed 180.
Right, heading 320, speed 180, 79 Bravo. Et hôtel Whisky Zulu, on est en bonne condition déjà.
Okay, chart
On approche au Golem.
approach
Alors, redites-moi quand vous
18
désirez annuler.
Très bien, on vous rappelle quoi,
Zulu. There we are.
Taxi 79 Mike Bravo, right, heading 010 to intercept localizer, descend 6,000 feet, clear for the ILS, report established.
6,000 feet, right heading 010, clear the LS 04, we code up shit.
So there's our charts. We have an initial fix of 5,000 feet. Coming in at Pirov. So yeah, we're okay.
Descend 486, left 080, descend 6,000 feet, clear the ILS, report established.
Left 080, descend 6,000, clear ILS 04, report established, it's just 486. d'utilisation maintenant.
Hôtel Whisky Zulu, bien compris, IFR annulé 10h52, descente et route à convenance sur Lausanne, QNH 1034.
Et bien annulé à 10h52, descente et virage en ordre convenance, QNH 2034, hôtel Whisky Zulu, reste sur la fréquence.
Oui, merci.
$180.
Z8416, CS operator, contact descent 10,000 feet, QNH 1015. Proceed direct, Article, ILS 31, right by Article.
Doing 80,000 from the Yankee.
Whisky Zulu. Passez votre message.
Vous allez tirer un petit peu sur la droite ou vous allez rester sur ce cap?
Sur ce cap, encore 1 ou 2 minutes.
D'accord.
On descend rapidement au Whisky Zulu.
Ce serait parfait, merci, on a pas mal de départ.
Et on prend sur Lausanne, hôtel Whisky Zulu.
C'est parfait, merci.
Okay.
Bonjour, on the 46 activity, descent level 1502 Belly, destination kilo.
Bonjour, c'est 46 Echo Zulu, keep high speed, Belly Cindy, straight in 04.
04, this is 46 activity, requesting RMP.
Order, do I expect RMP?
Looking also for visual or full ILS? We are looking for ILS and functional with 60 mountain. Okay.
On our right hand side, what do we have? So we are going to pass Paris. Paris is sort of over here.
Level 140, expect Alice approach for runway 04.
Descent 140 and request RP04 available MX7 1 kilo.
It is, expect RP04.
RP04, thank you, MX7 1 kilo.
C'est le Whisky Zulu, faut quitter l'écoute, et Lausanne 123 205, au revoir.
23 205, route, c'est le Whisky Zulu, bonne journée, au revoir.
Bye. Hamburg 7115, can you increase rate of descent 2000 feet a minute down to level 150?
Yes, I'm increasing 2000 m, 717, go. Radar listen 2213, bonjour, flight level 160, approaching Yukon.
Bonjour, legend 221 Juliet, proceed on Yankee 55 transition and I'll call you back for descent.
Proceed Yankee 55 transition, standing by for descent, listen 221 Juliet.
To 46 Echo Zulu, what
speed can you maintain for the next 15 miles? 46 Echo Zulu, as you wish.
So there's Paris.
270 for the next 15. Roger, increasing 270, Dr. 46 Echo Zulu. Merci, on procède ligne is direct. Okay, this is Dr. 46 Echo Zulu. Flex Malta 5 to Romeo, this is 7,000 feet, QNH 1034. Yes, 7,000 feet on 1034, Flex Malta 5 to Romeo.
Bilan Golf Alpha, descend to flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Bilan Golf Alpha.
Yankee, Roger, descend 4,000 feet via Tico, clear dial stream right.
Sun 4,000 clear, ILS 31 right via Artico, 8 Yankee.
Swiss 46 Echo Zulu, descend level 120. Descend level 120, this is 46.
So that's Paris Orly there.
Hamburg 711 Tango, proceed direct to Piton, descend level 110. Descend 110 is my Piton, yeah, Hamburg 711 Tango.
Okay, let's do our descent briefing. So 5,000 feet. (5,000 feet). 1, 2, and 3. There we are. QNH.
46 Echo Zulu, descend level 80.
1022. So 1022. There we go. Could be a nice, nice clear arrival. Minimums is 2,100.
Okay, first Romeo, left heading 140, listen to 6,000 feet. Left heading 140 down to 6,000 feet, back to Romeo.
2,100.
This 181 Victor, turn right heading 285. Right heading 285, this 181. No, sorry, left heading 285, sorry. Makes more sense. Left heading 285, this 181 Victor.
$2,100 for the Barrow.
711 Tango, descend to flight level 100. Descent flight level 100, and with 711 Tango.
There we are, lovely. So that's done. 1022, 2,100. Sync the heading. There we go. All right, so let's go. 138. There we are. 109.5. 109.5.
Bonjour, 76 Quebec Delta, descend level 100 for the other 04. Descend level 100 for LS 04.
109.5. 109.5. There we go, lovely. And the course is 175.
France 45, Québec Golf, descend vers 7000 pieds, QNH 1036. On descend vers 7000 pieds, QNH 1036, France 45, Québec Golf.
Good. Descent briefing is complete. top of descent in 109 nautical miles. Come on. All right, should be a nice clear arrival into Chambéry today.
Et vous confirmez peut-être?
Your wings 3 Mike Papa, climb flight level 370 and proceed to Golf Tango Quebec.
Climb level 370 and dive growth and count your wings 3 Papa.
Air China 675, descent flight level 310, rate 2000 or more.
Descending on level 310, rate 2000 or more, Air China 675 heavy.
So we're at 33,000 feet. We'll start our descent in about 90 nautical miles. We're on the ILS 18 approach today.
Speedbird 854, contact 136480. Bye.
36480, thank you, see you later, platform.
United 58, descent flight level 250, rate 2000 or more.
Descend at flight level 250, 2000 feet per minute or more, United 58.
So we should be on the ground at about 1305 Zulu.
413, flight level 410, course move.
Lufthansa 413, hello, you are fine.
Thank you.
That's where we are, right there.
Speedbird 3594, heavy flight level 410.
Speedbird 3594, hello, you are identified. Your wings 3 Mike Papa, contact 131085, goodbye. 131, 085, fuel links to Alpha, goodbye.
United 58, contact 133, 435, goodbye.
133, 435, United 58. Control, the Oscar Circular Sierra, support 350, requesting 410 for the cruise, please.
Copy, continue climb flight level.
67 nautical miles.
1000.
Sorry, still more, climbing 410, thank you. Also, Circular Sierra.
Oscar Kilo Sierra d'avec Golf, ok.
Correct, go. Correct, Circular Sierra.
Ryder 6 Papa Papa with you, flight level 390, direct to Combo. Ryder 6 Papa Papa, hello, you're on fine.
Easy 46, X-ray Bravo, maintaining flight level 35 there.
Easy 46, X-ray Bravo, hello, you're on fine.
Stephen 265T maintaining 3908 direct to Dubai.
2652, hello, you're on fine.
Virgin 454, flight number 400.
Virgin 454, hello, you're on.
Roger.
Oscar Kilo Sierra, contact 131085, goodbye.
Okay, 50 nautical miles, and then we'll start our descent.
Speedbird 3594, descent flight level 310.
Season flight level 310, Speedbird 3594.
Speedbird 3594, top descent flight level 330 on request of Rhine.
Roger, descend flight level 330, Speedbird 3594.
Data 734, flight level 430, inbound Charlie Oscar Alpha.
Fort Aero 734, hello, you are on fine.
Okay, there's our top of descent marker.
Ryanair 6 Papa Papa, rate 2500 or more.
2500 or more, Ryder 6 Papa Papa. Goiti 103, level 360.
Goiti 103, low, you are at
30 nautical miles.
Jet Cool 7, climb flight level 430.
Climbing 430, Jet 7. Seven X-ray, Romeo, flight level 370.
Arena 7 X-ray Romeo, hello, you are at 95.
Hello, Easy 82, Bravo Golf, maintaining flight level 370, ramp back.
Easy 82, Bravo Golf, hello, you are at 95.
From the Abelac 236, climbing 240 inbound, please, thanks.
Abalac 236, hello, you are at
Okay, QNH has changed. 1021.
Climbing to flight level 410, Abelac 236.
For Aero 734, contact 12755, bye.
122, that's 1755, port level 234, next flight.
The top of descent in 15 nautical miles. And then we will do the flight back to Bristol.
125.
So we'll do a rotation.
Turkish 7, Mike Zulu, level 360, CPDS.
Turkish 7 Mike Zulu, hello, you are at 95.
Left heading 125, Abelac 236.
Okay.
Covesi 103, contact 132755, get it.
Could you please say again frequency, Kuwait 103?
132755.
132.755, Kuwait 103.
Abalac 236, on navigation, grow 10 count.
All navigation, go talk out from Abelac 236.
Okay, we've started our descent into Chambéry.
Sunset 1169, level 380.
Grand Center 4169, identified.
4169.
So that's where we are currently. right there. And that is our destination. Bit of cloud cover, but we're okay. We're okay. So we're okay. We're okay. We want to be below 23, which we were. So that's nice. And then below 15 at Beckery, which we should be, no problem. We are nearly there, yeah. Getting there. Gonna be around 15,000 feet at the next waypoint. You raised the barriers and left the door open. I hope adopted cat and resident cat are gonna go along now after a week of living in separate rooms. Oh, there's gonna be a cat fight for sure. Depends, how old are they? Are they the same age, or is one younger than the other, or what? I raised the barriers and left the door open. New is 10 months old. New is 10 months. Old is 4.5 years old. Oh, could be a bloodbath. Nicholas, hello. There was a lot of hissing and growling the first few days despite separate rooms. Yeah, I don't have any pets. I think, well, the only pet is we've got a hamster upstairs. One of my sons has a hamster. Useless thing. Does nothing. Okay, here we go. We should come up to a decel point now. That's where we are, right there. I'm thinking those are the Alps there, or is that clouds? Could be the Alps. So we'll land, we'll do a deboarding and a rotation back to Bristol. Has oh, Bristol's gone offline. Okay, 11.9 is slowing down now. I think we slow down to 220. Let's slow it down, 220. Okay, 10,000 feet. Let's put the lights on. Continuous, continuous. And drop the seatbelt sign. There we go. And we are good. VJ Dave, Kenya, Jambo. How do you get outside view without the wide zoom effect? Without the wide zoom effect? You mean without that effect? So that is the spot, if you like. That is my drone camera. That is my drone camera. So I use the Xbox controller for the drone. Yeah, I don't like that wide zoom effect at all. Chase spot view. So this is the drone camera. And then this is the other one that everyone sort of uses, right? Which I don't like at all. It just your drone has some weird, you see that sort of Yeah. And it's very low. You can't center it to the center, you know? Your drone has some weird zoom. So I use depth of field. Dave. I use depth of field. That's what you're seeing is depth of field. So you'll see it when I come in for landing. You'll see how I can focus on the aircraft, but the landing runway will be blurred. All right, watch when I do that. Okay, hold on. Let's focus on this one. Let's go to 210. Yeah, 210. You'll watch when I come in for the landing. So that's where we are currently, right there. It shows me twice because I've got VATSIM enabled. I'm not being followed by another aircraft. Okay, 8,500 feet. We are good. Our descent profile is very good. It's perfect, to be fair. Butter it at 148, right. I shall try. I shall try. I don't think we've got any aircraft on the ground at the moment in Chambéry. It's quite clear, so that's nice. So I want to be below, what? Below 9, above 6.5, so we're okay. So we're okay, we can stay at this speed, we'll pass the next waypoint, and then we will slow down to 185. So we pass Pirov, and then we slow down to 185. There's the lake, and the airport's over there. So you can see there that my aircraft is in focus, but this is blurred. Yeah. Okay, we are going to 1021. So now it puts us above the descent profile, so we will catch up with the descent profile. And I'm going to slow down to 185. So let's just slow down, and altimeter is set. Okay, we go flaps 1. Little bit of spoiler, slow us down. We're 14 miles out. And then I want to go to 170. So 170. Flaps 5. There we go. All right. Okay. Spoilers are armed. And the airport is over there. There's the airport. We'll go to the flaps 5 mark. Actually, we can go flaps 10. And I want to be, let's just check, 136, okay. So 141 is what we are looking for. Here's the runway. And we can go approach, and now, there we go. So there we go. Okay, localizer established. Chambéry traffic, Chanix 1861, inbound runway 18, ILS 18. We are 11 miles out, Chambéry traffic. Okay, sync our heading. There we are, lovely. And there's our glide slope. Let's drop the gear, shall we? Okay. Let's go flaps 15. Flaps 15. Come on. $25. $30. And flaps full. 141.
2500.
Here we go. All right. Oh, okay, perfect. I'm on VATSIM, Dave. I am on VATSIM.
Minimums.
Okay, here we go. I have control. And
1,000.
whoa, there we go.
Glide slow.
Yeah, we're okay. We're okay.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Stop it.
Glide slow.
I know.
Glide slow. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Oh, please.
Sync rate. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Holy Brandon, hello. You're in VATSIM? No, Brandon, seriously? Morning, mate. Morning. You passed your exam with 95. What exam? I remember when there was no exam. But yeah, congratulations. Okay. Top flaps, and let's go. APU on, APU on. There we are. Ooh, Brandon. How you doing? Thank you so much for the sub, man. So we got someone joining us, who's viewing in YouTube, VJ Dave. Right, what gate are we going to? Let's have a look. We're going to parking 2. Parking there, parking 2. Oh, actually. Yeah, we're going to parking 2. There we are. I guess they have a new user learning portal, and you have to pass an exam before you can connect to VATSIM. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I did VATSIM many, many years ago. Very long time ago. I actually started on IVAO because a friend of mine was using IVAO and said IVAO is the place to be, and I thought, okay. It never used to be. I'm in the Jet2. Nothing beats some old school soul, eh? So I'm at gate or ramp 2. There we go. All right. Parking brakes on. APU is up. And cut engines 1 and 2. There we are. Yeah, 2E's fine. 2E also come to Chambéry, I think. Yeah, 2E's fine. No problem. There we go. Ground connections, set chocks, request ground power. Connect. Okay, ground power up. Switch off APU, switch off anti-collision. There we go. All of that can go off. That bus, ground power, and that can go to there, off, and we can start deboarding.
The boarding requested.
There we go. Let's wait for the stairs to join up, and then we can switch off the, why is he over there now? There we are. Okay, lovely. And we can switch off the IRS. Lovely. Perfect. There. And everything is good. There we go.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Let's go reset. Reset. And we are good. All right. So Brandon, when are we flying on VATSIM? Let's do that. Now the question is, how do I integrate Elevate X to your... So, in Elevate X... Okay, let me show you. So, it should detect it straight away, but you need to install the plugin. 1 second. Okay, so in Elevate X... There's the plugins, okay? Plugins. And that should show up as installed, okay? That's the plugin. You need the plugin. So you go to plugins, in settings, plugins, and then find the Microsoft plugin and install it. It should detect it straight away. Yeah. And that's it. Okay, just give me 5 minutes. I just need to take a little bio break and I shall be right back. All right, 5 minutes.
Passengers bus is coming. Passengers, the boarding started.
Okay, I am back. iFly Max or PMDG? This is the PMDG today. I did the iFly Max yesterday, or yesterday I did the iFly Max. So this is the PMDG. All right, let's sort out our new flight plan. So there we are. So there's our new flight plan. So Chambéry back to Bristol. There. Let's see. Oh, departure is on 36. Arrival is on 27. Okay. Here we are. I was hoping for I was hoping for an 18 departure, so we do a nice circle, but okay. Which way is the wind? We could probably do that. Oh no, the wind is yeah, so 36 departure. So let's do that. So generate that flight. There we go. I'm going to keep the same flight number. Okay, pre-file on the network. Pre-file on VATSIM. There we are. File flight plan. There we go. We're good. And then we bring this into little nav map. So little nav map. There we go. No. So file open from little nav map. There we go. Create flight plan. There's our new flight plan. So departing on runway 36 on the Bussy 1 Charlie. So insert that. And then our arrival into Bristol is on the Icta 1 Bravo. Let's have a look. Icta 1 Bravo. And then into 27. So 27 ILS. Let's have a look. Really? Wow. Okay, that one there. Let's see if we can do that. No. So we have to do that. So we are going to be crossing over the top of the airport at 3,000 feet and then coming back onto 27. There we go. We'll see. We can do a direct to, but I like these kind of approaches. So we'll do the proper approach. You can type, here you go. No, sorry, hold on a sec. Hold on. Why didn't it update? 1 second. It should have updated. Hold on, that's not the right one. Let me check. Oh, because I haven't updated it. Hold on. My bad. Fetch the sim brief. There we are. There's the new flight plan. Here's the route. There you go, VJ. There's the new route. That's it. There we go. That's the new route. Okay, so Bussy 2 Charlie departure, and then arriving into Bristol. So our overlay at the top is all updated now. So Chambéry over to Bristol, and that is done. All right. We are good. Let's get out of here. Elevate X, start tracking. There we go. There we go. There's our new, so Chambéry to Bristol, and that is our departure. Okay, let's go. Let's start setting up, shall we? Okay, bring in our flight plan. Is he here? Oh, there he is. Oh, why don't I see your livery? Request new. There we go. Departure 1021 is our QNH. That is correct. Let's forget about GSX. Let's just do this. Okay. IRS. There we are. And there we are on. Recycle our there and there. Okay, recycle. There we go. All right, let's go to, so we're at Chambéry, so Lima Foxtrot Lima Bravo. We're at gate 2. Of course it's not in the database. Nothing's ever in the database. There we go. All right. Set IRS position. Perfect. Our routes. Let's bring that in. Flight plan request. Chambéry to Bristol. There we go. Set fuel. Set payload. Select route. Where did he go? And let's just disconnect and reconnect. There we are. Okay, perfect. Okay, load. Taken off from 36. There we go, 36. Activate. Brilliant. Let's go departure 36 on the that one there. Execute. And our arrival is 27 on the ICTA. There we are. And we'll use BR1, I think. BR1. There we go. And execute. Lovely. Legs. Next. 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 Good. 657. So 651. So we'll go 650. There we are. We are at 38,000 feet today. Perfect. Legs are all done. We're all good. Let's go to our route and I go performance. So 38,000 feet. Topper climb wind is 319 at 1. Really? How can that be? All right. 1 knot at topper climb. Seriously? Summary is 59. Cost index is 9. Reserves are 1.1. There we go. 0 fuel weight. Done. All right. Good. Let's go to our N1 limit and let's do our performance calculation. So let's go in here. There, performance tool, clear, import, 36, there, and import weather, and calculate. So we are, okay, flaps, 5.5, okay, let's go. So, takeoff 0. Yep, that's all good. Let's go. Flaps 5. CG. Perfect. 3840 49. 3840 49. Weather is 360 at 4. 360 at 4. Runway slope is 0. There we go. We can go select. No, that's fine. 38, 40, 49. 38, 40, 49. There we are. Lovely. Legs, route data, wind request. Okay, now I can see TUI. Lovely. Okay, load and execute, and let's go to our descent forecast and load that. Execute. Perfect. We are good. Climb in that window there, and we are all good. We are ready. We're almost. there, 38,000 feet. And runway heading is 354. Here we are, and it was 149. Okay, let's go. We're ready. VNav, LNav. Okay, brilliant. 122.8. 122.8. Here we go. VJ, hello. .5, so 5.6. Okay, I'm ready to go. VJ, are you ready to go? I'm on 122.8. Okay, APU coming on. Anti-collision. Okay, APU's coming on. Okay, APU up. There we go. Parking brakes are on. There we go. Let's go. Ground connections there. Release and remove chocks. There we go. Lovely. Okay, I am pushing back. Okay, let's go. Anti-collision on. There we go. There we go. All right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, here they come.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, he's back. VJ, are you there?
Locking gear.
Hold on, I'm just restarting that. There we go, and there. Okay, I should be up. Okay, so we are going to go nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Chambéry traffic, Chanex 1861, push and start facing south.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
No problem. I will just start my push and then I'll wait for you. All right. Okay, engines. Let's go. So your damper on, fuel on, and on. Nothing in the center. That's correct. That's all good. We'll go window heat on, and on. Hydraulic pumps on. APU bleed on. And starting engine 2. And introduce fuel. And elapsed timer can come on, off the block. There we go. And 122.8. What did I just... Why? What's going on there? Authentication failed. Let's do that again. Connect.
Set parking brakes.
Okay. Parking brake set. Okay, engine 1. Waiting for 20%. There we go, introduce fuel.
Unlocking gear.
RTO, flaps 5.
Traffic ready.
Check. The speed.
Is that the TUI next to me?
Yep.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Or should I say Jambo?
Yeah, it's Jambo. Hakuna matata.
Yeah. Funny enough, I have some family that are Kenyan, like my father's side. Mombasa. Okay.
Are you interested in Nairobi?
Okay, we're good. All right, let's go and switch over to the engines. There we are. APU can go off. And APU bleed off. We can go to auto. And there, auto and auto. Lovely. TR1, Gen 1. Taxi lights, runway lights on. We can go to continuous. And we can start taxi. Chambéry traffic, Chanex 1861, taxiing runway 36. Chambéry traffic. I will hold at the runway just to let the TUI line up behind us as well.
Traffic. From Jet2 Ops Tango, pushing parking.
Is only Brandon still there? He should have joined us on this. It would be good practice for him. No pressure of ATC. We did have ATC when we took off from Bristol. Ah, so the wind has changed. You can see the windsock there. Okay. So I'll hold at the holding point and wait for the 2E, the Tom Jet, to start taxiing. So we're in the taxi out phase. Okay. Let's pop the parking brake on there. Why is the LOD so bad? Is he still on there? I don't see him. Oh, he's there, he's there. Are you still there, Tom Jet? I don't see him on the VATSIM anymore, I don't think. Or is that him? Yeah, he is there. No. All right, we're gonna take off. Okay, let's go. Parking brakes released. Chambéry traffic. Chanex 1861 lining up runway 36. Okay. Okay, let's go. Toga. Up there he is.
Airspeed alive.
I didn't see him.
Chambéry traffic, regard on the jet to the family. Happy to... Sorry, Captain, I have a crappy internet, so get it.
Positive rate.
Okay, gear up.
Alright, let's take off.
Okay, nice. Let's bring that there and let's fly this. Okay, flaps 1. RTO.
From the pickup channel line up.
Here we go. Okay, the Tom jet is in the air. We're still at flaps 1. Still flying this manually. There we go. Nice. Okay. Standard. There we go. Okay. And Tom Jet should be taking the turn. He should be down there somewhere. Where? Okay, flaps up. Come at 10,000 feet. There we go. And there we are. Lovely. Okay. Sync our heading. And we are climbing to 380. You've got crappy internet. You know what? No, it's not internet. I also was suffering from the same thing. V-Pilot was disconnecting. I don't know. I think it could be a VATSIM issue. I was getting authentication failed. I was getting authentication failed. I think it is a, it could be a VATSIM server thing. So he's not too far behind me. Probably about, as the crow flies, about 10 nautical miles. There we are. Oh, he's just gone again, I think. Yeah, maybe his internet is not great today. Okay. We are heading to 38,000 feet. Cuerto! Hello. How are you? I hope you're well. We're just doing the return flight now. We flew Bristol to Chambéry, and now we're doing the rotation, the second leg, back to Bristol in the Jet2 738. And we've got TUI behind us as well. Sound has static in it, really. Let me move it back. There we go. Is that better? Maybe I'm too close to the mic. Let's try that. Maybe it's better. We got a TUI in front of us. There we go. TUI is with us as well, behind us. Heading to... Oh, he's gone again. I moved my mic a little bit further away. Maybe background. I don't have background. I'm doing well. I hope you're good. Not really, no. Same nonsense, different day. All right. There we go. 27,000 feet. So there's our topper climb in about 70 nautical miles. I think his internet is disconnected again. VJ, is your... I don't see you online anymore. So we are flying over. But we're heading towards. Where are we heading towards? What airline is Moonraker? What airline has the call sign Moonraker? Oh, Malta. Fly Malta. Yeah, Moonraker is a James Bond reference, but there is an airline, Fly Malta, uses the call sign Moonraker. What traffic? Where do I have? So we're heading to 38,000 feet. If I don't use a star, Oh, there's the 2E's back again. There he is, right there. Okay. Coming up to top of climb, 38,000 feet. Yeah, the Jet2 is not a bad livery, eh? There we are, 38,000 feet. Entering into our cruise phase. I don't know if I like the new flightsim.to, eh? I don't know if I like the new flightsim.to. It's a bit of a Da Vinci's Code. So the TUI is right behind us. You're going hunting with your friend. What, like IRL, real life, or what would you hunt? Deer. Okay. Any particular type, or what type of deer? The top of descent in 250 nautical miles. We do have ATC at the other end. So I don't know what he is. Let me send him a message. EGG. Tower. Not yet, I suppose. You're not carrying it. Okay, so 237, top of descent. Oh, we've only got wind up here of 2 knots. We're flying in a vacuum. Let's see the charts for Bristol.
Already check.
5x5.
Roger.
Okay, 267. Yeah, I know. I can see you. Yeah. Where are you based? Are you based in the UK or where? VJ? Okay, 220. So we are south of Paris. So that's where we are, right there, south of Paris. Oh, right, Nairobi, okay. So we still don't have tower coming on VPilot at the moment. There's no Bristol tower. But we do have Bristol Tower, so it will come in range very soon. And then I can ask them if I'm okay to use the BR1 transition for the approach. There we go. $194. So VJ, I'm also, I don't know if you know, but I sent a link earlier. So Streamflight, I'm the developer behind Streamflight. So Streamflight is the software that I use to power the overlay. All right. So all of this aircraft information, ETE, distance to go, altitude, etc., etc., all comes via this software called Streamflight. But it's not just for streamers, and it's not just, you know, you don't need OBS. If you're not a streamer and you don't use OBS, it has a thing called display capture. So when you're flying the sim, as you probably are right now, you're just seeing the sim. All right. You can toggle on a gamer mode overlay, and that will stay on your screen when you fly. So you have all the information available. Yeah. So what network you're on, your it's fully integrated with SimBrief. What is your departure, your arrival, distance to go, ETE, ETA, etc., etc. So when you're just flying the sim, no streaming, no OBS, you can have this gamer mode overlay on your screen while you fly. Yeah, and it gives you all this information at a glance. Yeah, so I am streaming, so we go to my custom overlay. That is the custom overlay for my stream, and that is available on flightsim.to. Oh right, okay. Okay. Did you leave a comment? Did you leave a comment and say how fantastic it is? Hey? All the comments are good, you know. It motivates me to fix shit, you know. I'm always updating it and fixing the bugs. If someone reports a bug, I'm pretty much on it right away. And yeah. Right, let's see if he's come up. EGGD. Let me send a message. You have a problem with second PC streaming. Quite a few people are using the dual setup. So, BR1 transition is okay. The tower just replied. Got lots of questions and suggestions. Really? Lots of suggestions? I thought I covered everything. The progress bar should be filling up. I have quite a few people using the dual PC setup. But yeah, we can have a look at it. So BR1 is okay for the transition, for the approach. So fly over the top of the airports at 3,000 feet. So 1:35, okay, let's do our descent briefing. So, flight planner, where are we? So, initial fix is 2,500, so we'll set that up, so 2,500. There we are. Q&H. What is it? 1013 is our Q&H, so that's okay. And our minimum is 810. 810. There we go, 810. Perfect. There we are, and init ref, so 141, there we are, 110 decimal 15, 110 decimal 15, 11015. And then tower frequency, we'll just put that on standby. There we go. Tower frequency 133850. We'll go there. And we are good. Course is 267. The top of descent is in 117. 120 nautical miles. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll just be back. I just need to go to the washroom. I shall return in 2 seconds. Okay, we are 90 nautical miles from top of descent into Bristol. We're still over France, heading towards the English Channel there. Okay. Okay. 80 nautical miles. Let's just have a look at what people are doing at the other end. So people are going from Pomax down to CF27. Okay, let me have a look at my legs. Legs, so Pomax down to CF27. You know what? That's what we will do. Yeah, everyone is doing it that way. Okay, so CF27, Pomax, there. Okay, execute. That should do it. So if I look at the plan, and step, Pomax, there, CF27. Yep, that's what we will do. Okay. So 70 nautical miles top of descent. So VJ, I'm going Pomax to CF27 direct. Okay, yeah, I don't know if you just saw that change I did. So Pomax, CF27. There we are. We've left France, heading towards the mainland UK. Okay, 40 nautical miles. So there's our top of descent mark, 30 nautical miles away. Sent request to Discord. Okay, 16 nautical miles, and then we start. There we are. There's the coastline of the UK. Did we, where did we cross over? Let's have a look. Hastings. So there's Hastings. Dave, did you, take note of the change I made in the legs? So Pomax to CF27. So there's top of descent, 9 nautical miles. There we are, London in front of us. And there we go, starting our descent down into Bristol. There we are. So heading towards Biggin Hill.
Tower traffic, Speedbus 323, lining up runway 26 left.
So there's Gatwick Airport right there. There we are, coming up to London. Then we take a left.
Speedbus 323, cleared to take off runway 26 left, Gatwick traffic.
Okay, you can see my contrails, yes? You are... Yeah, not too far behind me. You should be starting your top of descent almost, right? There we are. So there's Dave, that one there, the 2E Air Tom Jets. And there I am, just heading
Gatwick
towards
traffic, EC 2578 on final for runway 26 left.
Kingston upon Thames. So there we are, 31,000 feet. There we are, 30,000 feet. We've got about 90 nautical miles to the airport.
EC 2578 goes around.
14 minutes en route. Descent profile is looking okay. And London is over there. There's Heathrow. And there's Dave. You can just about make out his contrails there.
Traffic, EG 15 Lima, lining up and backtracking runway 25.
Okay, you've started your descent. Okay. Steep descent after ICTAM. So let's help the descent a little bit so that we don't have such a steep descent. So ICTAM is 19. So we just get that descent profile set up there. Okay, we're good. We should be alright actually. We'll help it. Okay. I don't know why VATSIM radar puts the Chomjet landing before me. I don't understand how that works. Okay, we are on our star. So we need a bit of drag. Okay. Transition is... Oh, Bristol's gone offline. Bristol's gone offline. Yeah, he could have waited for us. Okay, no worries. Okay, let's take over speed and bring that down to 240. Sync our heading. Okay, lights on. Continuous, continuous. And seatbelts on. And we are good. There we go. I am live weather, live time, live weather. Yes. Oh, live time and live weather. Yep. Right, let's bring this right down. 220. Let's help it on its descent, shall we? Okay. Gonna have to slow down rapidly. Come on. Okay. We're alright. We're okay. We're okay. Nige! Hello, Nige. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We're just arriving into Bristol. We just did a Bristol, Chambéry, and then Chambéry back to Bristol. $10 miles out. Let's drop the gear to slow us down. You just finished work. Nice. Here we go. And let's go flaps 1, flaps 2, flaps 5. Okay, let's bring that right down. There we are, 170. Bristol traffic, Chanix 1861 inbound for runway 27. We are 8 miles out. Okay, localizer established. Okay, let's go flaps 10. Okay, flaps 15. Flaps 15. 25. And we are going 145 on our approach. Flaps full. And we have the glide slope. Bristol traffic, Chanix 1861, inbound runway 27. Fully established. 6 miles out. There we go. Okay, I have control. There we go. Alicia, thank you for the follow.
Approaching minimums.
Glide slow. Glide
Minimums.
slow.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. Frank, hello. Oh! Man, I hope there's something at the other end. I'd like to use the full length of the runway. I paid for it. We're going to use the full length. There we go. Bristol traffic, Chanex 1861, clear of runway 27. Have a good landing, Tom Jet.
Roger. Thank you.
So we got Dave coming in and the Tom Jet. He's one of the viewers over on YouTube. So, Frank, thank you. Alicia Martinez, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Frank, X-Plane, thank you. Thank you for the follow. So I'm going to go to my gate that I started with, gate 11.
Bristol traffic, Tom Jet 6 up Tango, established on the localizer, 9 miles CME.
Menzies. Oh yeah, got to do the APU, haven't we? So let's put them on the APU. There we are. That can go, and we are good. There we are. Bring that to off. Let's see if we can see the Tom Jet come in. Slow us down a bit. There we are. And then we'll get the Tom Jet landing as well. He is on the glide slope, is he? Yes, he is. All right. That was all right. 221. That was okay. So we're going to 12, oh sorry, gate 11. There's an easy jet, but we're at gate 11.
Bristol traffic, Tom Jet 6 up Tango, fully established on the localizer, 5 miles CME, Bristol traffic.
Yalla, yalla. Ooh. Let's see, let's see. I Ford 24. What server are you on in the game? I'm on VATSIM. We are on VATSIM. Yeah, I fly VATSIM primarily. Here he is. There he is. I can see him coming in now. There's the Tomjet. Oh, bring that down, bring it down. Bring it down. Looks like a go around. That looks like a go around. Damn. That looked like, yeah, I thought it looked a bit high. It did look a bit high. Okay, let's park up. Okay. We are taxiing to gate 11. And then we'll watch Dave do the go around and come in for his second attempt. It is generally quite windy at Bristol for some reason, eh? Yeah, generally it is quite windy at Bristol. Okay. My guys should all be there. They are. Whoa, that's a bit wrong, isn't it? There we are, and bring that nose there. There we are, that's it. There we go. And we are good. All right. Let's cut those lights. There we are. And APU can go on. There we are. And engines 1 and 2 shut down. There we go. Ground connection, set chocks, request. There we are. Okay, all of that can go off. Off there, fuel pumps off. There we are. That can go to normal. Anti-collision can go ground power. Oops, there. And APU off and anti-collision off. That can go there, off and off. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. We go back bus and ground power. And I'm not on a region server. I'm on VATSIM. Do you know VATSIM? That's online ATC. Online ATC. VATSIM. I'm not flying the Microsoft servers. I don't fly those. I fly on VATSIM. There we go. And that can go to steady, and we are good. All right. GSX. Request boarding.
The boarding requested.
And there we go. All right. Right. Let's go and see where. Where's Dave? Okay, he's coming around. All right. Let's get Dave and watch him. There we go. Get your back into it there. There we are. He's pulling it. There we are. Okay, let's see where's the Tomjet. It's way out there.
Passenger's bus is coming.
But he's all the way over there somewhere. He's coming round. Okay, he's starting his left turn. Oh, there's a go-kart.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, my bus has turned up. Right, let's wait for Dave. Here he comes. He's doing his turn. There he is. Right there. Nice and gently does it. Wow, this is an old one. A-E-I-O-U. Wow. Who remembers the name of the band? Hey? Okay. That's right. Did they make anything else? Were they like one-hit wonders, Nigel? I don't know if they made anything else.
Traffic, 26 of Tango established on the localizer, 9 miles CME.
Okay, got you, Dave, got you, Dave. Southern Freeze, did they do that? I don't remember that. But I'm sure I remember when they came on Top of the Pops. Remember Top of the Pops? We used to watch it religiously. Everyone was miming. I thought Boy George was a bird. Oh dear. When in school the next day after Boy George was on Top of the Pops, and one of my mates comes up to me and says, "I'm in love," and I said, "Really, with who?" He said, "That lead singer of Culture Club." Nate, hello. We got a Tomjet coming in. We've just landed at Bristol. We did Bristol, Chambéry, back to Bristol. And where is he? Where is he? He's coming through, coming through.
Traffic from Jet2 Alpha Tango, fully established on the localizer.
He's got winds gusting at 22. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. There he is. There's the Tom Jet.
Passenger's bus is coming.
You got this, Dave. You got this. Probably going glide slope, terrain, glide slope. Come on, Dave. You got this. Looks okay, looks okay. Ooh, wow. That's not the runway.
Come to 6 Alpha Tango, turn around.
Damn! It's really gusting up, hey? Landing gear up. Let's watch the, yeah, that wasn't too bad, was it? There's my aircraft, the Jet2 over there. Let's get this takeoff, shall we? No, EasyJet's not with me, no. I bet, yeah. Wow, this is such an old track, eh? Who remembers this, John? What is this? Wow. Right, the 2E's over Bristol now. Well, it's a bit tail heavy, that one. Going crazy on final. Nice. Are you using auto throttle or do you kill the auto throttle? Okay. Maybe try kill the auto throttle. Sometimes, I mean, I usually now I don't have auto throttle on, but you fly like you fly. Yeah? You fly how you fly. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look at that, he's tail heavy, nose wheel is off the ground. Okay, easy, send it. Yeah, there's a little bit of dip there and then he goes up. There we go. The runway is like that, but nice. Look at the windsock. The windsock is really, I mean, it's horizontal.
Yeah, Alpha 4 miles from runway 12,
The windsock is horizontal, eh? Okay, here comes the TUI again. 2,500 feet. You got to do this time, Dave. I don't think you got enough fuel for another go around. Okay, he's turning final.
Sorry, traffic. Go faster to India Alpha from us on runway 12, touching this.
Okay, here he comes. It's ironic that this song is playing and he's on a go around. Let's go round again. I mean, did someone request this or what? No, no one requested it. It literally played in the queue. Come on. You got this, Dave. You got this.
This is traffic from Jet2 Alpha Tango, established on the localizer, 4 miles DME.
Yalla, yalla. We can do this. There he is. Okay. Here he comes. Looking okay, looking good, looking good. Come on, you got it, you got it. Landing gear, I don't see any landing gear. Okay, now I do. Yep, this looks better. Keep it there, keep it center. Yay! Well done, Dave. There we go, lovely. I mean, look at the windsock. Nice. Okay.
This is traffic from the 6 Alpha Tango vacated with traffic. Hey, that was a tough one.
But you got it. That's okay. You know, it's practice, practice, practicing.
I got you. At least you landed.
All right, there we are. Right, that is it for me. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for flying along with us. That was really good. I enjoyed that, and yeah, look forward to flying with you again. Yeah, that is it for me. Okay, let's see who we gonna raid. Who's on? Let's go and raid Father's Game 2. Yeah, let's do that. He's a really nice bloke as well. We're gonna go and raid Father's Game 2. Frank, thank you. Yes. There we are. We can go there. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the sub, Brandon. Oh, Savrik turned up. Savrik, hey, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, so, yeah, thank you, everybody. It was a nice flight. Bristol, Chambéry, back to Bristol. Yeah, I got to thank Dave for flying along with us. He's one of our YouTube viewers. And Nate, thank you. And I will see you all very, very soon. All right. Dave, thank you. And I will see you all very, very soon. In the meantime, you all take care. And I'll catch you on the next stream, which will be tomorrow. All right. I haven't decided the route, but I might do some hunting later on tonight, or maybe even train sim, but we'll see. All right. In the meantime, you all take care. I will catch you very, very soon. Bye-bye.